Hello everybody and welcome. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day so far. I know my day has been pretty relaxed and chill. I've gotten some stuff done. It's starting to snow again, which continues my love-hate relationship of the cold weather. But I'm here. I've got my energy drink to keep me going. I've got some water as well. Because I'm trying to at least prepare a little bit for Valhalla, if that's what we plan on doing today. I mean, I don't think anybody else has anything planned, so, we're here. We're vibing. Alright, let me get the game started. Let's get that bad boy up and running. Okay, it is in full screen mode. That's good. Seems a little quieter than it was last time. Hello, it's only Jay. Welcome, how are you? I'm doing wonderful, thanks for asking. Happy Sunday. It's been nice and peaceful so far today. Let's see. Pop that up one. Actually, that might actually be a little too much. At work right now, so can't really chat, but wanted to stop by and say what's up. Thank you for just stopping by. It's a pleasure to see you all the time, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, even if you are at work. Sucks to be at work, but what, Alright, let's get started. Alright, so we still have the membership that renews on the 17th, but we're going to try to save money for that. Was there anything fun in the news? Local Woman, Local Hero by Lena Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. So was that our boss and possibly, what was her name? The newspaper worker? "70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh, can't even finish this article. I'm sorry everyone, but I have to puke. Ugh, hope it's put out of sale." What a riveting news story. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog, by Lena Smithy. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe... And I can't read that. I've tried learning binary. It hasn't worked out so well. Those purple numbers. So you clearly have something to say about it. Did I read what you said? The shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies? Oh. Mid-air, that seems a bit too fantastical. Alright. So we already bought this time around, so I think it's time to just go to work. Good evening. Hey, Jill. What? That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss? What are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool. And like really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was good. Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Uh-oh. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. All right. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brat. You're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? It's a beer. He want beer. He want big beer, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 4, 4, 8. And mix. And serve. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. God damn it. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilim then? Yes, one of those new fancy king class CH1A models. Chia? Chia models? I don't know. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No. I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Oh, hydrate, absolutely. Grab the water. Thank you for the hydrate. And I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. Silicone? I don't know. So, I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, do they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities, you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do it, disguise it a little bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait. When you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the only one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure, on it. A Mars blast, you say? 6 Bronson extract, 1 powdered delta, 4 flan, 2 carm, all blended. Easy peasy. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That, and racial slurs in German. Where did you learn the German slurs, sir? What? Racial slurs and what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Okay. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch you something set out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You'll always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. Hi, Nayu, welcome! How are you? I've missed you. How have you been? They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? Good, I've been trying to take it easy. I'm glad I could come by. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, you gotta take it easy. You gotta take some time to relax. And you're so busy now. So I'm glad you chose me to be with. The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay her something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Want something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. So, bitter and alcoholic. A gut punch? Optional Carmetrine? I don't think he'd want something that adds girly. Bitter, manly burning. Something with alcohol. 3 Carmetrine. Bitter, manly burning. This one's 160. Let me go. Wait. Are those the same drinks? 3. Bitter promo bland. So 220, 160, 160. Optional Karmatrine, Bitter Manly Strong, and that's $80. Ugh. I'm trying to make my money here. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movies it was used in. Oh, of course, this at least gives me time, gives me so much time to at least work. You're working on a model? Oh my goodness. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see it. That's exciting. It is what he wants, and it makes me money. And the more money, the better. But he probably wants a suplex. Alright, we'll give him a suplex. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it's big. Oh, frick. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I missed some. No, that's supposed to be 6. So 8. Maybe I can't mix it. Maybe it has to just be that size. Oh, all on the rocks and mixed. Okay. There we go. A big suplex. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid, Joel. Gene? Hirohito? I can't remember his name. Also, that's a whole bunch of different names you just used. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know. I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something? Nah, see, that mean he'd be off work. And I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat. Hold on, I need to process my words. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so... I know. I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was... tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep. Can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. I don't know how to fucking laugh like a man. Alright, give me a break. Shit. Don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see. Where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Oh god, what voice do I give Dorothy? I can't even do that many voices. I'm still, like, trying to figure out what I do for Dana that's different from Jill. So I have a soft high pitch, but that's for the Valkyrie. I have to do a sultry one for the woman I forgot, but she's very hot. The tall blonde lady. Still trying to figure out how to make Dana different. Maybe just high pitched and like go back from the mic? Hold on. Hey honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Hold on. I don't know how far away to keep my mic here. Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those, like, pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Now my mic's in the way of seeing the words. Hold on. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about? I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that made me invisible. And he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials that take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the color of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect, but if you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lillims see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Piano woman, simple enough. 5, so it's already a big drink. 2 powdered delta, 3 flan, 3 carmo. barrel-aged, mixed. Oh, hydrate again. And a stretch. Okay, absolutely. Okay. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions. Whenever I'm feeling good or when I ever need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then. How's this for a bonus payment? Oh. The ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there really isn't a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we can hit an arrangement. Keep me fed, and I'll keep you company. You still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence? And I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff that it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh, yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? Thank you for subscribing, Saito.
_Fios. Yippee.
Thank you for subscribing again. Hi, how are you? Yippee! May as well get a little bit of an energy drink while I'm here. Pretty good. How about me? I'm doing good. A lot of voices I have to do though, so I gotta keep hydrated today. But yeah, I mean, it's been a chill Sunday otherwise. Got some chores done, and then here I am streaming for you. She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. A pretty hyped Sunday for you? Is that what you mean? Pretty hyped one for you? I'm glad otherwise. Oh, yeah. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. You're getting a template and ref sheet done? Heck yeah. Now you working on a model, you getting a ref sheet? That's amazing. That's awesome. I'm so glad. I also have something to show the viewers, but I'm waiting until... I think I'll reveal what I have had made on Wednesday. That seems like a good day to do it. Because it's preparing for what I'm going to be doing on Friday next week. And that's really exciting, you know? I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day a year. Oh, wait. Yeah, one day a year for 3 years now. 1 day a year? Just okay. I mean, that's what he wants, and we know it's the guy from before. The one that looked like Kenji from P4. So it's definitely that guy. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Time for a moonblast. 6 alk. 1 powdered delta, 1 flan, 2 carm. All on the rocks and blended. But yeah, I'm really excited that everybody's getting some stuff done around this time. I can't wait to see everything. So many people did re-debuts yesterday, like a lot of the higher class VTubers. And some of us small people are also getting some stuff done, yeah? And I have more plans for the future, especially with all those new emotes spaces that we have. I plan to get more in the future, maybe next month or so. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind that what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be close as human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Regrade? What am I saying? Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So, if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good. What voice am I going to give you? Good evening, Jill. Welcome to. Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules, and I will make sure every time you sit, you will hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Let me just finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay. Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Okay, one big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Okay. Press next after the first drink to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Oh, there's different slots. Okay, awesome. So one big sunshine cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she wanted it big. And this is technically big. On the rocks, blended. Yozora, hello, hey, welcome. How have you been? Oh, is this supposed to be blended? God, I hope so. Yes. So one big sun cloud. And then one gut punch. 5 and 5? No, 5 and 1. We're gonna just make it not a big one, but like just round it up to 10. All aged and mixed. Alright, now we can serve. Suncloud, gut punch. I'm doing good! It's been a nice relaxing Sunday and I hope it continues that way, and I'm glad it can be spent with you guys. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well... After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kinda buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, please come again. Hydrate break.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right. I'm gonna go and take my...
Gil, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her?
Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars blast?
That I can. A Mars blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. I know how to read. 6 Bronson, 1 powdered Delta, 4 Flan, and 2 Carm. All blended. Ta-da! Here.
Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to a war?
Not to an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire? You?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind it if you just said... You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn. I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break.
Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break.
All right.
give it a nice old save. And back. It's now safe to keep playing. Boss should clean the chicken bucket. Okay, hold on. Hydrate break. As I fuck up the word bucket. Fuck it, bucket. Boss should clean out the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. We're just gonna keep it as it is. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda? Yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar! Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Alright. Bitter girly? There we go. 150. Bitter manly. Bitter manly. Bitter manly. Bitter promo. Okay, so yeah, sunshine cloud. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that? All on the rocks and blended. Let's try that. God, I love the music in this game. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Mickey. So, should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Mickey. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, and you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira. Mickey. No, no, no. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Mickey. Almost there. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. More? How many times am I going to have to do this? Kira. Mickey. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Mickey. How many times? Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations. Okay, yeah, I did say that right. Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So, we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 people is not many? And what exactly is? Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft, as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Soft. That's not a type. Ooh, I could just give her whatever this is. Oh, the poor cat is begging. Hold on. Let's take a small break. I'm gonna make sure I hydrate, refill all my bottles of water. Take a break with my voice, you know? And we'll come back in a couple of minutes, and you can enjoy the nice music. So I can give my kitty love and attention so she doesn't think I abuse her. And I've returned. Gave the kitty some affection, got me some more water, filled that up, top that up. And it's time to get right back into business. Ah, here's one. That says soft. Is that the only one that says soft? Fluffy Dream is a bit more expensive and soft. Blue Fairy. Okay, so Blue Fairy is 170. Fluffy Dream is 170. Optional Karmatrine. Let's give her the one that has optional Karmatrine because she does have a concert and I don't think she wants to go back wasted for her, concert. That doesn't seem right. So let's just make her this. Just a teensy bit of alcohol. To get those nerves away, right? All aged and mixed. Try this. Yes, this'll do it, thanks. Hey, have you ever considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire. That kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped from his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, don't you think? I'll keep it in mind. Mm-hmm. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess? No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then. Who shall I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira, Mickey. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, this stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night until dawn. Good game, by the way, Until Dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Something bitter, maybe to sober up a bit. I didn't even give her that much alcohol. I don't think. Optional Carmetrine. Optional Carmetrine, but it's bitter, girly, soft. Wait, how much? 150, 80, 160. 4 Carmetrine, so no on the pile driver. 3 Carmetrine. Let's go with the... This is 150, and the other one was really cheap. So let's go with the Sunshine Cloud again. And no Carmetrine. All on the rocks and blended. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Mickey, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music. And I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what is being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but honestly, don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells?
Why? Oh, why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Your huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Ooh, a free snack? Okay, total earnings 6,700. No mistakes, commission 30. 1,100 in tips? Hell yeah, we're making bank. Let's go. Okay. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Oh, I can get a post. Well, no, I don't want to get a poster. I just want to get the song. Has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Okay, purchased. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Did that idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey. Oh, I gotta hold in the middle. Oh, you get a little blog for it. Thanks, GC. Bye, Mickey. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. This is also by Mickey. Dome concert. Hi everyone. Are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. And What I Do to Relax by Mickey. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. What's D again? Dangerous opinions. Alice Rabbit Thread 2. Stop forcing Alex. So we hate Alex now? Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Oh yeah, I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That face when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime human. I just want to let you know that I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why you gal so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Oh wait, there's Mickey Concert 3. So let's go with that one first. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy on Endanger You? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes, Endanger You. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X, and you stupid idiots still care about that petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can set up an official Danger You meetup. Danger You meetup. Like I'd want to see... Like I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left, I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other ever since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's just like one of my Japanese animes. God. A fucking Solid Snake reference? A fucking Otacon reference in my Valhalla? In this economy? Yeah. Okay, so this is what you have to do. When Mickey ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. And what does the newspaper say? Take a little sip. Okay. So Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake, I'm assuming? Millions saved by Kimberly LaValette. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at the Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implementing these advances in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Interesting. Keira Mickey confirmed as the best pop star in history by Donovan Dawson himself. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be the handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. Interview. Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino Award. She looks so cute. By Lena Smithy. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was content blocked in your region? You look pissed. It's a local page. What did she say about... Well, he didn't grant the guy his wish, kinda. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Okay, I bought everything I needed, so let's just go to work. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. I hope you wouldn't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright.
Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks.
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
What was that?
Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kinda stuck.
Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so.
Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this.
A glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe.
That Kira Mickey girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually.
Oh yeah, now I see her name here.
You don't seem very surprised.
I like B-Link more, actually.
The stoic-looking duo, right?
Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine, actually. I had to break up with Damien.
I see. Want a drink?
You don't seem very surprised.
Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like that guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting.
You could pretend to be a bit more interested, you know?
Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product.
Speaking of buying, do you want a frame?
A frame?
Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that.
Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up.
I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing?
Sure.
Dalma wants a bad touch.
What a reference to Bronson, to Powdered, to Flan, and Fork Arm. All on the rocks and mixed. We're nothing but mammals after all. God, it is a reference to the song.
Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names?
Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor.
Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name?
Yeah.
So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car? Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye.
And what was wrong with him?
Turns out he was a LARPer.
LARP?
Live action role-playing?
Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer. Or a military Fuck, I can't talk anymore, hold on.
Or a military organization.
Take a sip of Wawa. What did he roleplay as?
Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs?
Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open?
Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that...
You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those?
Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever. but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago.
Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities.
Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism?
Weird? A weird drink?
Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Okay, what's the most expensive promo drink? $2.20. $2.30, Bloomlight. $320. $320. Let's get her the Piano Man, because that's weird. 2 Al. 3 Bronson. Hi Regalia, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? Okay, where was I? France, 5 powdered Delta, 5 Flan, 3 caramel. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. I am, thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day too. How's Valhalla? It's something else, right? I didn't remember it'd be this, I don't know, what's the word? Saucy? But I'm really enjoying it. Thank you. And it's fun trying to craft voices for everybody that's different when there's so many different people coming into the bar. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Are you trying to break down the door? What are you doing, silly cat? Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah. Usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. You are trying to break down the door. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. See, the second I pick her up and then give her affection, that's when she wants to leave. See, I closed the door and now she's looking at the door like she wants to leave. Hi, Demon King. Hello, welcome. How are you? Happy Sunday. You want to leave, kitty, or you want to stay here? Can you make your decision? Okay, you can stay in here. I'll let you out if you begged for the door to be open. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know?
Something tells me part of the reason you left this, Damien, is because he was too deep into routine.
Maybe.
Hey, speaking of routines, are you calling at the door already? What do you want?
Happy Sunday, how goes the stream? It goes well. I'm enjoying myself with some Valhalla. Haven't played this game in 8 years and I remembered none of it, and with the recent friends I've been making, I was like, you know what? I should really check this game out again. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing?
That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this.
As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was petty vandalism. Glad to hear it, absolutely. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything everyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must.
So, you don't think such a person exists?
Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing.
I see.
But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand.
There is?
Yeah, you've been delaying my invitation. You've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long.
Okay, I'll let you out. What do you want? You want to stay and love me, or you want to leave?
Cats are goofballs, but I love them. Posture and all that while I sit back down. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable?
This is quite an interesting game so far. Absolutely. It was a lot more chaotic and saucy than I remembered it being. But I'm still enjoying it. It is basically a light novel after all.
No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in the place.
Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom.
Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second.
I refuse.
In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. Oh, I see what you mean by saucy. Yeah. It just goes straight for it. No warning. And you haven't even seen Dorothy yet, I don't think. Dorothy is the most chaotic one of them all. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. A big brandini, easy enough. Six? Hold on. I can't do that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it does go past. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 caramel. All aged and mixed. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. And don't have to deal with the clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. Oh, thank you.
Demon King Dance 66.
Thank you for subscribing and thank you so much for the gift sub, Demon King. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Does that mean I have to read this line again? I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs.
Demon Kingdom 66 has gifted 1 sub to viewers.
Okay, so that was a delayed response, but I see it. Thank you for the gifted and thank you for subscribing. You want in again? You silly goober. Just run-of-the-mill security checks. A visual novel about a saucy bartender is very intriguing. This is just one of my regulars. So I'm like behind the screen. Jill has like long black hair and I think it's sometimes in ponytails. Very Chad. Very Chad-like. But it do be getting very saucy every time. I don't know. Maybe I need to show up at a disheveled nerve or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. So you're the saucy bartender? No, I'm not her. It does get saucy, but like Jill is kind of run of the mill, like normal girl-ish, you know? And Alma, the one speaking now that I'm voicing, is a programmer. No. Hacker? She's a hacker. And so she's just telling us what she does. But I am the bartender. Run of the mill, Jill. Uh-oh. I mean, yeah, technically. Okay. But yeah, I technically play as the bartender and I buy stuff for myself as Jill, but this is Alma. And she's very pretty and she's my favorite. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See you. Take care. Hello, Sugar? Who's saying this? Ow? Oh, it's Donovan again. Well, you'll have to go from spicy visual. I don't mean to. I really don't. I didn't remember Valhalla being like this. First flirting with death and now listening to saucy confessions. No, not the glasses cutie. Yep, she's gone. We'll definitely see her again, no worries. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people like that? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. This is set in the cyberpunk universe, right? Yes. Definitely very cybertech. Cyberpunkish? You know, I'm just gonna say yes. I'm not too familiar when it comes to that. Because I didn't play Cyberpunk, but it's definitely in that ballpark. People have I can't tell if you meant her chest or her rear. Probably both. Probably both. That's probably the answer. Why are you meowing again? Definitely, you know, cybernetics. We have robots. And a lot of different kinds of robots. So probably, yeah, probably cyberpunk. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Beer. Big beer.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Okay, how many did I put in? 4. Need 2 of this, 4 of this, and 8 of this. 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a good usual. I'll have what he's having. Sounds French too. He's just having a beer. What do I gotta do? It's just all mixed. But yeah, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Sure, this'll work. What do you mean? You have a beer every time you come here. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple weeks.
I just noticed you have a speedrun reset, Redeem. You don't want to do that to me. Not in this kind of game, right? How much did I make? Okay, 10,000. All right, you probably don't have 10,000. Hopefully, right? Man, I gotta voice all this again. Uh-oh. Might be a good idea to save up for that when the right time comes. Oh no, that's dangerous. In a visual novel? Though I do like a lot of Resident Evil runs, so maybe save it for one of those days. I get right to the end, you know, spend an hour in-game, or maybe even 2 hours, depending on how shitty I'm doing at Resident Evil. And just reset my whole progress. I did think it was funny to put it in there, and I'm not going to take it out. But I can't wait for the chaos and torture you guys bring to me with that. Well, this is not a speedrun, and it'd be boring to reset a visual novel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. You guys, you have a dangerous chokehold on me for speedruns. Oh?
School wasn't your fucking strong suit, was it?
No. Why do you think I'm playing light novels? I'll hate them. Why do you think I'm playing light novels? School wasn't my strong suit. Oh!
Demon King Dan 66 cheer.
Thank you.
X100. Your speedruns aren't safe, smile.
Oh no. You know, I do have another run with Clarity coming. Oh god. No, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I'm not gonna make him go through another 6-hour game and just have it reset. I can't do that to him. They would not like that. They'd be real... I mean, actually, he probably wouldn't mind going through it again, but the Jake campaign? Absolutely not. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. Fun sounds devilishly fun? Oh no. I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't mind doing another run with me. I'm sure. I gotta go warn him. I gotta message him after the stream, give him a little warning. Ooh, also, that sounds fun. You know, I have been lacking on playing all the Resident Evil games, and there's a paw under the door. So, maybe one of these months in the future, definitely not like February, because I plan that for Persona 3, right? Because that's coming out and I'm super hyped for it. But maybe later on one of these months I'll do like a full Resident Evil game run through and speedruns. And fuck it, maybe I'll make the redeem a little lower for it. To go through that much suffering. Ooh, maybe like a sub or donathon for it. Yeah, and it could go to charity. How does that sound, chat? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna continue to voice this weird man. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you'd find out when you get the right people drunk. Sounds good. Anything for charity is good. Absolutely. If I ever do one of those kinds of things where I'd like run for like a whole week, it would definitely be for charity. Like I can't make anything like that about myself. It'd feel weird, right? I'd be down for it. Ah, heck yeah. Take off a week of work, they'd ask where I'd gone and be like, sorry, I was just going through the whole Resident Evil game franchise. Oh, I knocked over a cup. Oh, it was empty. Phew. That does mean I'm out of energy drink though. Sad. Although they always seem to give weird looks when you donate like 6 kidneys. This is a joke I've never done. Yeah. God, I can't even think. I can't process right now. Yeah, you know, they always ask, how'd you get this much blood when you go to donate blood? And it's in buckets, and they're just like, where'd you get all this blood? And it's like, it doesn't matter. You needed it, right? God, that was a bad joke, too. Anyways. Wish I could help as much as I can. Finances aren't very permissive, but I promise I'd do it. Absolutely, no. It is not something that you need to donate to at all. It's just a, you know, a thing. I don't expect much. And I don't require anybody to donate. It's just one of those things I'm thinking of. It's something I can do that's fun, and it helps somebody else out. I'd never expect anybody to donate. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, I plan to do this anyways. If people donate, I'll give it to a charity I'd want to fund, you know? That's all. You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you'd find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here? Yeah, she came yesterday before the concert. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? Well, it's your subathon, and because of that, I need to know. You don't need to do anything. You just being here, just being around, is supporting me well enough. No need to go on any further than that. Just being here is enough. Tabloid worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I'll be gone. No, you're not gonna be eating cardboard and plant water. You need to survive, and you need your money to survive. It's not about just, you know, having the people who are poor contribute. It's about getting money out of people who can contribute. And if you can't, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to. Just being here is plenty enough. And enjoying my content. I hear bowls of ice soup are nutritious. No. I mean, water is healthy and you should be drinking water, but take care of yourselves first. You silly goobers. And again, that's way in the future. That's, God, when would I even think about doing that? So, not February, because that's Persona, and I have an obsession with Persona 3, so all month, probably gonna be playing it. March is probably a busy time, so maybe April, May-ish? Depending, really, honestly. See, Demon knows some survival tips. I'm gonna have to write that down. You really think you should be taking advice from a demon? Listen, I've streamed with a demon before. You really shouldn't. I'm gonna stop right now. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her, or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lilum have nipples? Motherfucker, I just want to have a want to be a say-so stream. Want to be wholesome, and look where it gets me. I've chosen the wrong games. Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? I hear they're an abundant in H2O iron and sometimes a little pollution. Anything to keep that immune system growing. Hold on. We need to have a chat. We need to have a little talk. Drinking water is healthy. Pollutants, not healthy. Iron, good.
Eating metal, not good. Eating metal, not good at all. Like, sure, cereal has iron. You can get your iron from cereal. And that's, that's enough. But you don't need to go around eating nuts, bolts, and screws, okay? But we need bacteria in our systems. Yeah, but I think the way you guys are going about it might not be the best way, you know? I think there needs to be some improvements. And I know I don't eat the healthiest, but, I think there could be some improvements to our tips about how to eat and how to save our money for ourselves in times of need, you know? We get bacteria from milk. Thank you
Demon
for cheering
King Dan
again.
66 cheered. X100. But what if they give me that funny aftertaste? You know, bread sandwiches are really good for carbs.
Bread is good for carbs, but maybe save a little bit for yourself. Go get yourself a package of deli meat, get a little bit of cheese, make it an actual sandwich. Toast the bread even, I heard you can find some iron in natural formations. I've tried mud. Don't eat mud, chat. Oh, do I have to tell you not to eat mud? We're going through this? 2 pieces of toast within a piece of bread. Or with a piece of bread in between. I mean... I don't know. I think you should have just a little bit more than bread and water. And the cat's meowing at me because she wants attention. Oh wait, carbs, not cards. So I shouldn't be eating cardboard, but instead it should be cardboard. God damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to get this out of hand. No, it's funny, it's funny. But also don't eat cards. Honestly, like, if you have cardboard, you can use that for other things. Like not eating. And if you're talking literal cards, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, don't eat those, maybe sell them. You can sell your trading cards, and then you have money for more bread, and, maybe some meat and cheese for the sandwiches. Let me go get the cat. She's meowing up the store. Pretty kitty. Tell these silly goosies that it shouldn't be eating cardboard. No, I told you. You gotta tell them not to eat cardboard. So get your head up to the mic and say no cardboard. Okay, you can go down. I'm not gonna pester you. But what if it's that biodegradable cardboard? Sell any trading cards, but eat the Uno cards except for the reverse one. Noted. God. I mean, yeah, you gotta save up the Uno reverse card. And yeah, your Uno cards wouldn't sell for anything, but you don't eat them. Maybe invite some friends over to play Uno and maybe they'll feed you. You could do that. But I don't think eating the cards themselves provides any nutrients, honestly. You already went out. Yes, fresh meat. Alright, I'll let you out. What do you want? You want in? You want out? Come on, take a choice. What is your choice? You want in? You want out? You want love and attention? You want affection? Mwah.
made your last choice. What else are you guys saying? That's smart. Eating cards with friends is more fun. I said playing cards. I said playing cards with others would be fun, and they would feed you. You know? Friends are nice enough to do that. Some friends might feed you, and they might feed you meat. Meat for a whole week, yes, absolutely. Okay, back to the game. Oh. So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that design them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough? God damn it. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Ahem. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? I have a friend like that. I was going through a rough time and friend would always drop by my house and brought something. That's real sweet of them. See? It's always good to have friends, because they always support each other, help each other out. Salute them engineers. Absolutely. You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Yeah, I met them in Genshin. Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I'm gonna lurk a bit. Absolutely, feel free to lurk. Have a great stream and good luck with these customers. Also, thanks for the tips. Start freezing all the soup I can. Please, please eat, be healthy, and support yourself. Again, this stream is a hypothetical. There's no reason to try to be drinking ice soup. Man, Mr. Donovan just got of his 9 to 5 trying to get a decent drink at his spot and Jill just throwing off his groove. He's a good citizen. Okay, no, sorry, dude. Yes. This goes for everybody. Please take care of yourselves. You all matter. You do. So please take care of yourselves. Eat well as you can. So you can come visit me again. Make sure you thought out a little bit beforehand. You people. I mean, worst comes to worst, yes, but you know. Don't take care of yourselves. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. If we didn't make bad decisions, then you, our goddess, would be out of a job. I mean, yeah, I would be. So here I am telling you to make good decisions, and I hope that you've listened. But I like the crunchy sound. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see. I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. Bleeding Jane. But he's a big guy. He wants big drink, right? All blended. But yeah, I need you guys to take care of yourselves. For me. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard of this Dana Zane's bar. Is this true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear the undefeated of the West again.
More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she?
She's out running some, bears?
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium.
How would she lose it that way?
Threw it so hard her arm fell off.
There's no way.
But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah.
Dana's making up all these rumors about herself, seeming like she's so cool. And she is cool because she's my boss, and I think Jill's in love with her or something? I don't know.
I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
And that's the end of that day, I think. So we'll save. Oh, that's another break? Oh, that's day 3 break. Ah, boss, you're back.
Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier.
What were you doing?
I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager.
Oh, everything all right?
As all right as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually.
What? When will that happen?
I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order.
Oh.
I was also talking to him about you.
About me?
Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't have to spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said.
What about Gil?
He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before.
Who?
The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building.
Ah, yes, the levitation potion story.
You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this.
Just who is Gil?
I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off.
Yes, sir.
Dana is definitely a wood for me, absolutely. Dana is a wood. I'd say Alma is my wood. You guys do know I can hear you, right?
This place looks familiar.
Prosthetics and all. Damn it. What voice? She seems like angry, right? Like, excuse me. Is this the... No,
What to do for her?
She looks like a dime. Oh god, I gave Alma the Dami Mommy voice.
She kind of reminds me of like Beto, so I'm trying to go for like a Beto thing, like more rugged. Because she's got the cybernetic eye, right?
Make this one sound a little more sadistic. Alright, God, I've gone through so many voices, and it's hard to change my voice up, honestly. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar?
Make her kind of loud, outgoing, kind of, you know? There, that's good. Okay.
Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar?
It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh god, what is Say planning now?
Excuse me?
I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested.
Can you get me that? Sure. Ooh, oh, piano woman. No. Yes. Yes, piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 3 Carm, all aged and mixed. So. Here you go.
Very nice. Thanks a lot.
So you know Say, miss?
Stella. I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yeah?
Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time.
Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again?
Not the first time, huh?
Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least.
Well, quite a few people.
Say's as much as a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it.
I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or...?
We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Mickey's autograph on that glass?
Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is.
How did you get it?
She stopped here yesterday just before the concert.
Really? I mean...
She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure.
Yup. This star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then?
Yeah.
Ain't this nice? Here you go.
Do you like her, Miss Stella?
Just call me Stella. And I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second.
Hello? Where the hell are you?
Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry.
I take it that was Say?
Yes.
Will you wait for her?
I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend.
So, Piano Man? That's definitely Piano Man, right? So she wanted a Piano Woman and a Piano Man? Piano Man, right? Hold on. Nothing but mammals. Officially. One of these is enough to leave your face red. Thermometer in relation to Hadron Cannon. I'm pretty sure it's Piano Man. Okay, yeah. Nothing else says it, and I remember something like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
5 of this, 5 of that, and 3 caramel. Rocks mix. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least, I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease, or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. Nanomachines! Nanomachines, son! Okay, so this is harsh tone Damimami, Alma's softer Damimami. So I gotta keep the loudness up. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always been nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of a canned beer. I'm so brain rotted that anytime I hear nanomachines, I default to Senator Armstrong. I don't blame you. Nanomachines. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and I figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how to avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leave us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's just 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 French weavers, easy enough. Oh my god! Is she trying to get crunk? God, I regret living. Okay, 1 all aged and mixed. I could make it a double. But I don't want to get the night all drunk. Or do I? Do I want to get the soft-hearted knight drunk? It's real tempting.
Ooh, I'm gonna make fucking bank. These are $2.60 each. Maybe they're fine by itself. Age mixed. Is that one? Age mixed. 2 fringe weavers. Sir. 2 fringe weavers. She's looking for good times, and just like Samuel's looking for a good time for Raiden. Oh my god. Oh god, I hated that fight so fucking much. I hated it so much. God, it was so goofy. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Very goofy. Yeah, it was the goofiest fucking Metal Gear fight I've ever seen. And there are some goofy ones, right? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You, sir, are based. But was it goofier than all 3 stages of Armstrong? Good question. They're both high up there. Look who woke up. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when you're the one using brakes or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Yes, please, enjoy all the emotes. Should I say that Boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if that's true. As if the fear-mongering isn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations out. Lurk once again. Feel free to lurk. God, I gotta get a lurk thing. I'm pretty sure that's Nightbot. I gotta download Nightbot and mess with it. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. No, I mean, I still get the point. It means you're lurking, and like it's not embarrassing to do that. I've done that kind of technically before. I tried to clip using exclamation mark clip in somebody else's chat, and they didn't have that, and I was embarrassed. I was just so it's not something to actually technically should be embarrassed about. I'm rambling. See, you silly fools think I have any exclamation things. I don't. You think I'm prepared? You think I come prepared to these streams? I don't. I'll do better for you guys. I'll get Nightbot, I'll get some exclamation thingies. It'll be great. I'll do it with a question mark then. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted.
Wait, this isn't Discord.
Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon?
Bacon?
Not that I mind, I'm just curious.
Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients.
I see.
Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights?
To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply.
What kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu's core main branch will separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah, it kinda worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless.
Too much politics, huh?
It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts."
Oh. Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those... Oh, fuck. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients.
Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start crabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one?
Why, yes, thank you.
Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having.
Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy.
One for both?
One for each.
All right. 2 blue fairies. For Adelheid, 1 flan, and like a medium amount of alcohol, all aged and mixed. 4, 1, and a medium amount of alcohol, all aged and mixed.
I fucked up. Does that reset this one? No, okay. Oh, I'm so silly goofy. Oh my goodness, I'm losing it. Aged. There we go. I kept doing Bronson. Yeah, I just went in order. I was like, ah, yeah, right there. And I made one right before it too. I don't know why. Anyways.
2 fairies. Say, this is pretty good.
See? And it's blue like your hair.
It is.
So what's your name, sweetie?
Call me Say.
Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy.
Say.
Yes, yes.
Say. Yes, yes.
Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink?
I just thought you were cute as a button, so I just wanted to invite you to join me.
I come in to just see. Hi, Spider. Yeah, you know, I was struggling a little bit. I kept pressing. You know, it happens. It happens. This is the first time I've fucked up a drink in a while. Those two are definitely meeting up after this. You think Dorothy wouldn't? She's trying to get her hands on all that money that people got. She's trying to get her bread. She's trying to get bank. And she's a robot. She doesn't need to do much. She's just waiting. That might have been insensitive for robots. I'm sorry. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? She's trying to earn bread for bread sandwiches. No, back to the thing is we are taking care of ourselves. We're not having bread sandwiches just because Zinni said in the future I might do a dono stream to help some charity out while I spend a whole week playing all the Resident Evil games, okay? We're saving our money to spend responsibly because we're good noodles and because Zinni wants to see us in our chat again. That's what we're doing this for. No bread sandwiches and oil. And where did the oil come from now? Where did we afford the oil? It was cardboard and bread sandwiches earlier. And eating Uno cards. You guys were trying to eat Uno cards. It's like the worst kind of card to eat. Anyways. And trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. I see your point. However, my rebuttal to your statement is, it's for charity. Don't starve yourself for charity. Oh no, yeah. You were playing Fire Emblem. Laments about having to do the mission where Geralt redacted. I am so sorry you had to go through that again, my friend.
How so?
You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is far too down your priority list to notice its existence. It's coming up. Oh no. I'm so sorry. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you.
Thank you.
You say she's the first one, but what about Dio giving you a ticket the other day? Oh yeah, Dorothy wants to get in those cybernetic scrubs. Who? Oh yeah, the Lilum with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch.
You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind.
How so?
I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are that of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing? Your hands. Your hands. Hinds? Your hands.
What about them?
I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Rialta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips.
What? So?
Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not in the law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh! I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they got ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips, assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs... Oh, hi Yumu, welcome! Hope you're having a wonderful day! How was your stream? How are you doing? It's been a while. Hi Yumu. Hello Raiders, welcome! If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. It's a fun stream, but a bit problematic with in-game things. What game were you playing? Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Oh, Factorio, modded Factorio. Heavily modded. Oh. So is it like causing anything to crash because it was so heavily modded? I haven't seen any like mods for it. God damn, things she could do with that thing. Oh, resource issues, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad otherwise it was a fun stream, though. I hope you enjoyed Factorio. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. I have a few huge waste containment areas. Oh no. A few huge waste. Goodness gracious. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. What kind of batteries is Dorothy talking about, and how can I... Well, she has a business card you can look for, you know? And I think you know what kind of battery. But yeah, you just gotta ask her for her business card, you know, and then you'll have all the prices. Yeah, this game is a lot more risque than I thought, but it's funny. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilim. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act of itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. It is a fun game with fun conversations. Yeah. God. But yeah, it's been 8 years since I played this game, Ayumu, and man, I forgot how saucy it can be. But man, is it funny to voice act at least. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Yep, she's in love with her boss, isn't she? Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'll be surprised the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. But if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. I don't know how long in years it's been since I played, but it's been 3 computers. Oh, man. Yeah, I went to my regular Steam profile to check, and apparently the last time I played was 2016. Damn, she was gonna do it for free. Darn it, Jill. Listen, Jill has one person she needs in her life, and that's her boss. I don't know why it's her boss, but it's her boss. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything... Oh, fuck. Voice cracked. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss. This might seem random, but she could have gotten experience. Do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it gets stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? Straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times that your foot got stuck in something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit it's my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Ahem, yes she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Ah, heck yeah. Let's see how much money. Total funds 5,000. Everything will turn out all right in the end, don't worry. Okay. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to take a small break. Let me fill up my water. Make sure the cat is not neglected. and I'll be back in a couple minutes. return, everybody. Hello, welcome. Let's see what I missed. I want to say something so bad I don't want to overstep chat rules. If it's one of the rules that I have down there, probably best not to. Don't know what you were trying to say. I mean, by now this is not an age-appropriate stream anyways, but you know. And break time. That's it, yeah. So where were we? You really like that website, huh? And Jill says I have needs. I wonder what kind of website needs a subscription that she needs, you know? Nothing new on the blog. Let's do the augmented eye first. I was gonna say something about being stuck in data. God damn it. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Mickey secret by Kimberly LaVallette. Maybe I should take a small sip and get back into the rhythm of talking. Okay. Today, we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview, only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. It's a local page, for fuck's sake. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Mickey fan. And who isn't? By Lena Smithy. Everyone loves Kira Mickey, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory, and, well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. They're messing with forces they can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. So, there's pink and purple, right? So, we could take the purple as something like I'm Smith with an E at the end. Maybe? Not quite sure. Or no, it can be ting tired of your shit, me. Though I would say I'm getting tired of your shit, me. I don't know. I'm not going to spend too much time deciphering it. I'm sure it'll come across at some point, right? Crime up 5% this month by Kimberly LaVallette. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. It could be worse. God, for things get under control here. Okay, so I did say all the things that Jill said in 4. So let's browse basically 4chan. Mickey Concert 4. In the last thread, no shitposting allowed. Oh, this one I've read. I've read that one as well. Alice Rabbit Thread 3. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but some epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me.
You're right, though. It might be someone else.
Hello, Syllabus? How are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And if you want to continue to lurk, that's absolutely fine.
You might be right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th.
Hello. I love the little waving emote.
Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? This thread is closed. Scared? A bit. Oh, I don't want to change the music. Alright. So I don't need to buy anything from the shop just yet. I do have 4,000 now. Ooh, I don't want to double click it. We'll just save it for when I do need something, in case something big comes up that I need money for. Well, it's 4 a.m. and I'm having insomnia and wondered if anyone's streaming Valhalla. Oh my goodness! Well, ta-da, here I am. I am streaming Valhalla and I'm having a great time with it. Alright. Let's go to work. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time.
Who is screaming outside?
It might be kids. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See, sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yup. A couple years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. First time, or have I finished it before? Honestly, good question. I have played before. Back in 2016, apparently. But, I don't have the best memory, honestly. And having a few friends remind me that Valhalla exists, I wanted to play it again, because I have no recollection of playing. So basically, playing for the first time because I don't remember anything. I didn't remember how saucy it is, at least. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah. Now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Yeah, I was pretty surprised when I played it again too. Yeah, it's a lot more raunchy than I thought. But we're here, we're having a great time playing it. Because I remember I loved it but don't remember why. Yeah, so we're in the same boat here. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need?
Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course, you want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under $80. I think... Oh, wait, no, just go by name. Gut punch. That's $80. One flan. Let's get him drunk off his ass, right? Bitter, manly, strong. Let's go. Let's serve this man the most alcoholic drink I've made. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want. Yeah, spend all the money you want. But I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So, why are you looking for that girl, mister? Vondelay. Art Vondelay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. Wow, you're a shitty detective. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of... Fuck. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, concerning the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy maybe, but not much about current events, at least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think we live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't. And I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. I still feel like this game ages so well. Honestly, yeah. Hearing some of the conversations they talk about, like,
They say like being PR related, but I think it's like the way he says it means like PC. And even back in I can't talk. When was this game made and released? Hold on, let me check that. Because even back then, like, this wasn't a big thing. Okay, it was 2016 when it was released, so I did play it when it was released. Neat. Like, I wasn't much aware of anything that was going on, but it doesn't age. It could be the future, it could be 100 years from now, and I'm sure this game would be relevant then, too. Still unfortunate that Nirvana is on indefinite delay. There was going to be another one? There was going to be a sequel? Oh my god. Dang. I'd love to play it if it did ever come out, but if it's on infinite delay... It even has a Steam page. Dang. Hopefully one day. Yeah, that. It was fun playing this in uni, but playing this after I started working hits so differently, yeah. Absolutely. Noise? What noise? You don't know. I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. You can't afford another one. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Simple enough? Give him a grizzly temple. 3 Ald, 3 Bronson, 3 Powdered Delta. There is a sequel, but they keep running into difficulties. That's a shame. I hope one day. I really hope so, because this game is honestly a lot of fun. All blended. And it'd be hilarious if I wanted to play, if I just decided to play oh, I can't talk anymore. Valhalla now, and, you know, Nirvana soon comes out. That would have been great, right? Oh well. Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? Ha, no. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. Yeah, it is. Even Coffee Talk doesn't fill in the gap this game left me. Oh! I haven't heard of Coffee Talk. I'll have to look that up. I'm sure, like, it sounds like it'd be a similar kind of premise, just with coffee instead. But yeah, this game is in a league all of itself. The only good thing I've heard about is this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today? No, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that I had a show... Ooh. 1 second. Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see. That's... Gunshot. It's a backfire. Oh, I need more water. Hold on. Firecrackers. Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really? I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Hold on. She gave me quite a scare that I had to cough. Hold on. Streaming Chan. So I need like an upbeat voice for this, right? But it has to be like anime-esque, right? Kind of like an anime boy-ish Naruto kind of feel going to. Like, I'm Streaming Chan. But I just gave that kind of voice to the other guy. Right? Woe is right. You are playing on PC, right? Yeah. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99 a month. Are you breaking the door down again, cat? Hold on. Why are you like this? I will be right back. You did. You broke in. He's in the game. Look at that. And thank you. Thank you again. Try pressing your keyboard. Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. Spaces. Oh, is that what it's doing? Hold on. Boop. I press one key. I press another. I love that. Hold on. I gotta fix the door. And no, she didn't actually break it down, but you know. I mean, I know it's a crappy apartment door, but the way she just like gets in, even when it's fully solidly closed, is astounding to me. She's so tiny. How can she headbutt that hard to get in the door? Anyways, back to the game. I do love the keyboard thing though. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Are they the leaders? I don't know. I think we got to VR a little quicker than 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. I know you want attention, but I'm busy. I'm busy, pretty kitty. Excuse? Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugly bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going into a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. There's no way I can read what's... I miss short-haired Streaming Chan. Bath time, marry me, Streaming Senpai? Goodness gracious. Hello, fellow youngsters. Excuse me. But no matter. Tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey, you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Yep.
Seems that way.
Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. Hi, Lord Waro, welcome. How are you doing? How have you been? It's been a while. Oh, thank you for following, Curl. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Keisuke, hi, hello, welcome. How have you been? Yes, I will do all the things. Okay, hydrate first, absolutely. I have been talking for like 3.5 hours. Posture check and stretch at the same time. Get my chair situated. Ouch.
Demon King Dan 66 cheered. X100. This is some Inception. Zinnia is streaming a game while Zinnia and Game is streaming live in the game.
It's true. Thank you for all the hydrate, posture check, and stretch, Keisuke. Ooh, taking the clothes off right as I join stream. Oh no. Damn it. Man, I really pick the sussy games, don't I? Here I am, like, oh, I've made some friends that really like Valhalla, have a VR bar based off of it. I'll go play the game again, because surely it's wholesome and fun. And I haven't played since 2016. And have this be your first introduction to it. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Ow, bit myself. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on! One of us is gonna have to take off their top, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ugh, and it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. Clothed. Fuck. Could have been worse. Could have been some of the combos you get into with Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy's really making it so this stream is 18 plus. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. Man, this game was made in 2016. And it's still relevant. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you will still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please? Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. We'll go with promo drinks, because promo drinks suck and they're so expensive. So $2.20, but it's not manly. Maybe I can find a promo that is manly. Spicy promo bland. Sour promo bland. Sour promo strong. Sweet promo happy. Fuck. So there isn't something that's both. But they are expensive. 160, 170. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna have this streaming girl who makes probably a ton off showing her tatas leave without not paying me a bunch of money, right? I need this money to survive. So 220, 230, 210, 320. We're going with the piano man. Because it's a promo, it's strong. And that just makes sense to me. 5 power delta. Oh, and she said big. The biggest drink. But I think it's already a big drink. Yeah, it's already 5 and 5 here. So 2, 3, 5, 5, and 3. On the rocks and mixed. Okay. Here. Alright then. Cheers! I don't think you should chuck it down so quickly. Did that say anime was a mistake? It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts, come on. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. No, that definitely doesn't feel like a kick to the groin. I mean, I wouldn't know. Gil said it did though. But maybe Gil is weak. I don't know. Anyways, before I get into that topic anymore. Last weekend we held a party for the Sayfair Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small meat girl with glasses. Was this the interview that had the girl jump off? She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature. Is this Kira Mickey's autograph? Sounds like it's the one, yeah. Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I'm sorry, Kitty. You gotta stay out for a little bit longer. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up, like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark. I don't know. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who paid premium can hear me sing every day. And $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if a pretty boy over there had a past with a KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Let's give her a big bad touch. I love how Jill can seem like the normal serious type, but when it comes to this drink in particular, she just starts cracking up. Alright, so what do we need? 2 Bronson. Oh, but she wants big. So 4 Bronson, 4 powdered Delta, 4 Flan, and 8 Carmo. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 8. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. Oh, thank you for giving another
Demon
sub.
Kingdom 66 has gifted 1 sub
Thank
to
you.
viewers.
You have a wonderful day, and again, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Have a wonderful Sunday. Bye, Demon. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least 3-fold. Don't you have anything like that? No. Yes, I hear you. I'm sorry. Yep, bye. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. I don't know what that means. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku dance. Niku Niku. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit, meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more, scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still here, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. Is it referencing MMD? Absolutely it is. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. Childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided, out of the blue, to quit your job and start bartending. That's exactly what happened. Sorta. Oh, come on. No epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. God. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender. Too much clothing. Well. Yes? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL, a really old Lilim model. Hold on. When did Dark Souls come out? Okay, yeah, it's definitely a Dark Souls reference. Okay. He was a Dark Soul. She sounded so legit even now. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't even have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when Collective Source wasn't a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going? It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. Hold on, water break. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Bravo. Bravo! I fucking hit my mic. Oops. Trying to clap. Touching. Full of feeling. Completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. This is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay? Alright, I know exactly what drink. I don't remember what it's called, but it had like 9 Karmatrine. So if we make a large one of that, there it is. Fringe Weaver. And then, so let's make this 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that is the biggest drink I can make. And it is the strongest drink I made. God, I have so much money. Okay, what do I do? Age mix. So, lightheadedness, a clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not like small enough to make you look like a child. Wait. I can use the keyboard for this? Q for Adelaide, W for Brent's. I gotta remember that next time. So is it just like the full QWERTY? 3, 4, 5. Or quart? I hear you. Hold on. Alright, you wanted love and affection. Come here. You wanted in the door. Say hi to all the people watching. No? You don't want to? You're gonna try to escape again? That's what I thought. Do you want to stay in here or no? You're such a goofy kitty. Okay, so I'm gonna keep her locked in here for a little while so she knows I'm here and can give her attention and not have to meow. Okay, B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not like small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that, I can tell you're B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. Your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Ugh, please, let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous, it's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. You're trying to open the door the other way, you freaking goofball. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and identity, and they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk, why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yeah, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And then there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. Damn, how is she even still alive? Right? A whole month of not sleeping? If you'll excuse me. Yeah, she's sleeping. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than to deal with her again. And I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Save. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyways. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Okay, let me posture check myself. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. What do you mean, welcome back? This is the first time I've seen these two. What kind of voices should I give? I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting? Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I'd say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Huh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecracker! See, those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to, who is he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell, I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Beer. Okay, so I can. 1 powder delta. Okay, so it's definitely QWE. Is R for Flynn? It is. T for Carmetry? Oh my god, you've made my life so much easier. Okay. 1, 2. So it's quart. Only 4 fingies there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Yeah. And then mix. Perfect. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, that's so much better. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. It works for the ice and age too? What do I have to press for ice and age? Ouch. Hi, pretty kitty. Your claws they are sharp and painful. A and S? Ooh. Thank you. So it's just the same, nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up.
Do you regularly let people sleep here?
No, but I'd rather her sleeping than talking.
Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people watching?
Let them hear, I don't care.
6,000 people?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone do that. I don't know if it's the same person.
So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us?
Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera... Yeah, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though.
I see.
So, there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past?
Nope.
Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Mrs. Thompson's a cunt.
Why'd you do that?
Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. I can't read. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff up at Doglandia?
Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line.
Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. Hello and welcome, Fairy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and... so much saliva everywhere.
Oh.
But anyway, dog clothes?
We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try.
Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders.
Let's see. I'll have a Brantini.
2 Brantinis then. Let's see. grand teeny. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 1. All aged. So A is ice, S is age. Okay, all aged and mixed. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1 aged and mixed. Perfect. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes? Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now, she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy wow. It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I don't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word, but she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. All right. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight. And at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Posture check, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Stretch and hydrate, okay. And hydrate. You know, health is important. You're right, Regalia. Just like drinking ice soup isn't healthy. Or eating cardboard. But you would never do that, right, Regalia? Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. Back to eating toilet paper. Dear God, Regalia. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is, like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though, more like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario? You're thinking too much. Water check. No way, I used to joke around saying stuff like that when I'm kind of low on funds and spend on things that aren't of the highest priority. What do you think about Gil then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Food and health is always first, but sometimes I feel the urge to buy something or support great streamers like you. Again, food and health is first on that list. Always. Take another drink of water, which you should all be doing as well. Drink your water. Eat healthy. And, take care of yourself first before supporting any streamers. Especially for any future donathons that likely include Resident Evil runs. That may or may not be planned yet. The answer is not. It's not planned yet. It's a thought. It's definitely up there, and it will happen eventually, but not in the near future. So please don't worry. You'll thank me later. Trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. 2 strong manly drinks. So let's go by manly. Bitter manly strong. Bitter manly burning, so not strong. So gut punch. Bitter manly burning. So that's when the joke fits perfectly, but I never mean that I'm wasting money. I don't really have a second thought when I do stuff like that. Good. Good. Alright, suplex is a solid no, because it wasn't strong. Spicy mainly strong? That's 170. It's 140. So 170 versus 80. So we're gonna go with the 171. Spicy manly strong. So 6 Bronson. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered Delta. 4 Flan. 2 Karm. All blended. Okay. Now to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered Delta. 4 Flan. 2 Karm. All blended. Alright, let's serve it up. Here. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill. Has somebody ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew all those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap.
Yeah?
These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself.
Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. So I come here sending bits or gift subs. Never think I'm doing it in a fit. You deserve it, and we'll take no for an answer. There's no yes or no questions. Yeah. Well, you know, I can't stop you, but I would like everybody to take care of themselves first before ever thinking of me. But thank you if you do. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours?
Waterboarding.
What?
The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most.
The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended.
Gina... which one was that again?
Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button.
Oh yeah, she came into the office Christmas party, right?
That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should get going.
Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill.
Bye. Please come again.
Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna.
Oh, yeah, Gil.
Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Oh, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried?
Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah.
He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that, didgeridoo tutorial?
Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella. You here for another drink today?
Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and...
Oh, right.
Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. Oh, I got a gift? I got a little achievement, I think. And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. A little achievement for her giving me a gift. That's adorable.
Really? I don't know what to say, thanks.
Stella! Oh, your favorite Stella? Well, it's nothing really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, gods, say!
I wonder if she'll be alright.
Ah, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank?
The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there's a commotion early today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see. Oh shit, it's Adam Jensen. I mean, Jamie. I see. I guess the bunny was late.
He definitely knows what's going on. Also, hello, Sidewander. Welcome. What can I get you?
Give me a Mars Blast.
Coming right up. He wants a Mars Blast. Okay, so with my new tricks, I need 6 of this, 1 of this, 4 of this, 4, and 2 caramel, all blended. One Mars Blast.
Yeah, this is the one.
Mars Blasts always have seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole Red Planet thing is still its nickname. VR. Can't believe I'm myself.
Hey, who's this girl?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Alma is a close second. So far, Alma's my favorite, but you know. Thanks for the advice.
Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Alma's a cutie. Yeah, I love Alma. Hey, boss. The explosions were caused by supersonic drones.
That sounds better than firecrackers.
We've been trying to figure out what they were all day.
I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier.
Is this an area to test that kind of stuff?
It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious.
Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed.
Alma is, until I realize how high her standards are.
Yeah, she's got some high standards, it's true. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I'm just kind of become used to it.
He can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright?
This isn't the first time a bank has been closed like this, but something is off about it.
Off? How?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
Are you worried about something?
A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
Sure. Alright, beer. Beer is 1, 2, and 4. All mixed. Here.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that the brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Nah, just enough.
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and, effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
I guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive in here instead of living in a place where there's no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest form of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. Yeah, that does sound very unethical. It used the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. Experimenting on your clone. Oh yeah, that's not great. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. It feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu? Not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate your place with that. Let's plan for a day to grab a beer, yeah? No, more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright. Sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Alright. Ooh, we get a nice wall pattern or something. That's her little bonus to us. Flawless service. No mistakes. We got hecka money. Alright. Wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. Alright, I'll buy a fan. Am I missing something? Oh, okay. This is the fan. Alright. So, I'm going to save, and I think that's where we'll leave off for today. So we're just putting my top on in my room. So, let's go find a wonderful new person to raid. Oh. Let's see. So many wonderful people to raid. Who haven't we bothered in a while? Well, it's Spider. He was in here earlier, and he definitely deserves some attention for his Fire Emblem runs. So that's who we'll do today. We'll raid Spider. So while I get the link or the little raid message up. Should really get a mod to do this eventually. But here we are. Here is the raid message. And I hope you all have a wonderful time watching Spider play Fire Emblem, because it's one of my favorite games. So he's playing 3 houses currently, and he is on his 4th run, going through Edelgard's route. So get that thing copied and we'll head on over to him and bother him. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week, or well, start to your week. And I will see you at all on Fuck. I messed that up. Hi! Everybody, I hope you have a wonderful day with me. I'm glad you were here, and I hope you have a wonderful week. And on Friday, we're going to be streaming Persona 3 Reload, and I have a little surprise for you all on Wednesday that I'll upload and put on, and you can see it on Twitch, Discord, all that. A little fun surprise. So thank you all for being here, and have a wonderful day. Good night.